Hello everyone, this is Ternews, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark Interloper difficulty game featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence. And after where I left off, oh yeah, I was in the, thanks Stream Elements, I was in the Watchtower Mystery Lake, still looking for that hammer. And I have to remember to pick up the broth, because immediately, right at the end, after saving the game, at the end of the last stream session, I realized, oh hey, there's a jar of broth sitting here, which I didn't notice. There's a skillet in case I want to do 2 sets of pancakes at a time. And wasn't there something else I wanted to do? Something I wanted to make a note of or something? My pellets got so, oh yeah, and simple tools. I guess I'll leave the simple tools here. I mean, I've got quality tools over by the camp office. Like, I don't know, if nothing else, these could be broken down for their metal content. I don't really need simple tools if I've got quality tools. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna want, I think I want to heat this up before eating it, if I eat it at all, because it's at 19%, because I can get cooking experience out of it. Yeah, 34.96 kilos. Just below 35 kilos. I'm going to go over when I pick up these, all the food here, alas. Can't be helped. Anyway, I need to figure out where I'm going. Although now I think about it, if I eat one of these rabbit pies, nom nom nom, unburdened effect, there you go. Now I can move more freely. Okay, temperature is, what is it? It's -4. Okay, it's at near the end of the day, so it's going to be warmer than the beginning of the day. And hold on a second. This, sorry, bear with me. This thing is still throwing pop-ups on the front of the Twitch dashboard. What? What? What is this? Dismiss this message. Go away. Okay. While I'm at it, let's exit Discord, I think. Sorry. Twitch is being weird. Okay. It's fine. Okay, where am I going to go next? I mean, okay, first of all, I want to check out the, I would like to go over to that, oh yeah, I need to pick up some rocks too. Because I believe yeah, I did. I threw my last stone at the tower again. I do want to check out the other watchtower over there, that's for sure. While I'm in the neighborhood over here, I want to check out the wrecked aircraft over here, which is, I didn't even, yeah, that one there. Yeah, there's, I played the game a whole lot without knowing that was there. I didn't notice it until I was watching Fart Knuckles play through, and he like stumbled on it. I was like, hey, that's neat. Oh, wow, the temperature's positive. It's 2 degrees. Wow. Yeah, this is good traveling weather. I need to get moving. Also, incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute 15 seconds. I'm just gonna let that play. All right, keep moving. Pick up your feet, Astrid. Let's go. And just like everything else in Interloper, there's a low chance of finding anything here, but you gotta check it out anyway. Nothing in the tail section. How do I get over there? Can I go up this? Like, is this too steep? Is this too steep? Dead guy? Nothing on him. Not even crow feathers. There are crows in the distance. There's a crow feather. A flare shell? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'm just gonna drop it off somewhere. And if I enter the vehicle, we've got nothing. Nothing in here except for a leave vehicle button. Okay. That's the same hatch I just checked, darn it. Okay. Anything in the front seat? Driving gloves. I mean, it's better than not having driving gloves. We can use that leather for something. Okay, so there's a flare shell, which I don't really care about. Ad break is imminent. And a single crow feather, and some driving leather gloves, which I'll probably use for the leather content. Okay, fair enough. Ad break in progress. So that's it? Just the 2 hatches? That's it? Alright. Okay, where to next? Where to next? I guess I want to go in the direction of the log sword? Can I, find my way there easily enough without endangering myself by going past wolves or whatever? Can I just, like, take a shortcut this way without, like, spraining an ankle? It's a little steep, not super steep. There we go. I wouldn't mind checking out the red boxcar here if I can, if there's there aren't too many wolves heckling me. Is there enough sunlight for a mag lens? Hey, there is. Shoot, I don't have a single stick. Break down to 36% torch for its stick content. Come on, before the sun goes down. It's suboptimal, but whatever. I threw my last stick on the fire because I just need to get those last few minutes. So I figured, I'll pick up another stick, whatever. And then I just didn't. But yeah, anytime I can get a free fire via mag lens, very welcome. There we go. Got a torch in hand, and can I get through here? Are there any wolves that are going to hassle me around here? I'm going to get on top of this rock so I can get a bird's eye view. Yeah, so there's the red box car I alluded to, and there's a deer carcass next to it, which is kind of neat. Maybe I can get a bit of meat off of her. Can I get down there without serious mishap? Okay, I'm taking off the socks and shoes so I don't so I at least don't damage my shoes on the way down. This is suboptimal. Oh, I don't like that fall. Is there a better way that doesn't have quite such a long fall? I've gone down here before without serious mishap. And yes, Astrid is walking around in the snow in bare feet at the moment. Ad break is finished. Welcome back. Yeah, steering the brake. I inspected the aircraft. And then I started a mag lens fire so I get this torch going. Oh, here we go. This looks like a much gentler slope. Can I just get down here without spraying anything? There you go. Okay, I can put my socks and shoes back on. I took them off so I didn't damage them if I had a mishap and fell. Okay, so for once there are no wolves here, it looks like. Did I hear a burp noise? How curious. Anyway. Nothing at all? Absolutely nothing in the boxcar. Wild. Okay. Alright then. Any other supplies? Anything else to be had here? So deer carcass, I could get some food and maybe deer bits off of it, but I need fuel for the fire, so because we just established that I do not have a single stick. Now I have a single stick. 2 sticks. Now they can... My stick has a friend. Here's get a few more sticks here. The sound of the... I was just about to say, with the sound of the wind, I don't know if I can trust the torch to not blow out. And the sun is going down, so I don't think I can get another Maglin's fire going. I'm going to try anyway. I mean, if I can. What the heck? Well, this is weird. What's going on? It's not letting me put a fire anywhere? Like, really anywhere? Wait, what? What? I can't put it on the side of the telephone pole? No, really. It's too windy to start a fire. Oh, whatever. Okay, you know what? Some part of me is like, oh, I'll be back for you, but really, will I? Screw it. You know, there's plenty of... I've got plenty of deer meat. Plenty of deer meat over by the camp office, so whatever. Let's just get to the log sort, like I theoretically intended. How's that? Oh wow, I'm actually still not overburdened. The bunny pie is doing its work, and I say just as I'm about to pick up some more sticks. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? Okay, the weird lurch that the burp did was weird. Okay, got a bit of extra food. Excuse me. Well, heck. I'm going to be drawing wolves to me. It's fine. Yeah, I've got one stink line on me. And I haven't encountered any wolves so far here. Maybe I can count on that to trend to continue? No, I can't. There's a wolf. Okay. Well, heck. I mean, I can probably... I was going to say I can probably cut through the woods here and get to the log sort that way and bypass the wolf, except not really. I still have to get kind of close to the wolf to do that. Should I try for it anyway? Like, there's a pass right there, see? It is a little uncomfortably close to the wolf. And I got that stink line on me. It's gonna... But more ptarmigan down would be nice. It gives me... eventually gives me the opportunity to make the improvised down bedroll. And maybe the improvised installation in the meantime, and maybe eventually.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Gets me the bear bed. Okay, the wolf has turned towards me. I think he's caught my scent. Let's just pick up the pace a little bit. Is he still stalking me? This is fine. Okay, so yeah, we got to the log sort trailers without mishap. So that's kind of cool. I have a burb. Gonna cook it up. Don't necessarily need to cook it up right now.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Because I've got enough food to get by for the moment. So I think I might just drop the burb in the snow here. So you just hang out there. Let's just take a look around a bit. Free rose hips, woo. Hammer!
Oh, lucky day.
Well, well, well. Could it be hammer time, perhaps? Well, well, well. I mean, that's the object of my search. That's like,
Not sure I can carry much weight.
oh, she scared the heck out of me, silly deer. I'm gonna check the dead guy over here. So yeah, we have a heavy hammer. How much coal do we have? We have 4 pieces of coal. Need like minimum 7. Nothing with the dead guy. Like minimum 7 coal to get a proper forger going. Any more is even better. So now I'm sort of in a state of debating. Oh man, well I've got the hammer now. Should I just go do the forging now then, or should I continue? Should I finish my exploration of Mystery Lake first? Can I reach that soda from here? Soda. Um. Uh.
This gear.
Yeah, it's just sort of eternally debating, like, what's the best order to do things in here? I mean, I kind of still have to wait for the maple saplings to cure anyway, you know, for purpose of making the bow. I think we're going to settle in for the night in these trailers here. In any case. But yeah, that was kind of neat. I'll be honest, I did not know there was a hammer spawn point there. Like, you know, checking out the log sort is one of the places to search for tools like hammer and hacksaw, but yeah, it's still kind of neat finding hammer in that spot. So very cool. I don't think there's anything else in this trailer. And we're gonna check this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The fact that she said that line as during the fade out when the would you quit it? Fully black screen, sound cut out. This pack is getting kind of heavy. It's just, I don't know. Just the timing and framing of it makes it feel like it's supposed to be some kind of tagline for a suspense thriller movie or something.
I'll take
Okay, pry bar. Wasn't I saying earlier that I was lamenting the fact that I forgot to bring the pry bar to the camp office? Well, now I can bring a pry bar there anyway. Cool. Okay. How's the temperature out here? Nice 6. How frozen is the burb? 24% frozen. The temperature's positive out here. Okay, here. In the interest of staving off like cabin fever and stuff, let's do the burb plucking outside. Because why not? And pluck some more. And how for 45% frozen. Okay, I think in order to get the last two, I have to do them both at once. This should work. So I try to do them one at a time. Ooh, the temperature just plummeted. Hey, got just in time. And then we're gonna take the remainder of the burb indoors and finish it there. Also, let's eat all our questionable food. Yeah, let's finish up these pancakes. Okay, so yeah, all the.
If I don't drink soon.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I want to get all the questionable food out of the way. This potato's at 52%. Okay. Cool. All right. And yeah, let's just. There's over a kilo of meat on this guy, which means I can. I can get some more broth out of him. So that's kind of neat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then I can pop out here and drop all the food in the snow so it doesn't go bad. And drop these two, and that's all I want to drop, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, arguably the potato can go out there too, but potatoes go bad really slowly, I've observed. Okay, so that burb plucking took a while. We're well into nighttime here. I can grab 7 hours of sleep. Drink the. Yeah, I'll drink the soda later. When did I get up to 40.97 kilos? What's weighing me down here? Oh, I have all these acorns to prepare too. Shoot. You know what? Let's prepare up the acorns. It's something that can be done in the dark. You get the rest of them? Go for it. And then get as much sleep as I can. Take me part way into the next day. Yeah, the next time I get a. Oh, it's the sticks that are contributing to my burdenment. Did I? I haven't read the sewing primer. I'm going to want to do that at some point. Sewing is the skill which is most annoying to level up. I did level it up. Anyway, let's get this soda out of the way. There you go. That gets my water meter all filled up. And where's the bed? There's the bed. Get as much sleep as I can. I'm going to say 10 hours, but it's going to be closer to 8. Yeah, and then yeah, well, into the next day. Okay, what's a good order to do things in here? Should I finish? Like I'm partway around. Like I've gotten at the log sort. Should I finish exploring Mystery Lake region? Check out the burnt out watchtower. Check out the cabin in the northwest. Check out Trappers. Could also be good to pick up some coal from the mine, the cave, which leads into Mountain Town region. I mean, getting some extra coal would be good anyway. Or I can just say forget all that and just go straight to foraging. Trust that there's enough coal there. Because I only need 3 more pieces of coal. Decisions. I do a lot of dawdling in this. I don't know. I think 3.72 kilos. How's the clothing looking? Yeah, it's mostly okay shape except for the shoes. I'm not crazy about the shoes. I will just top up the socks. I don't expect to use these socks long term, but I also don't want them to disintegrate completely. I don't have a sock alternative. I think I'm gonna continue exploring. I'm gonna continue exploring Mystery Lake, and
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't like this wind and snow and stuff. This could turn into a blizzard. It's not good for traveling. Especially if I've got meat on me. Well, heck. I mean, I can use a match, start a fire to at least cook up the meat so I don't have to... Like, I can start a fire in this stove here. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna burn a book. That's rid of half a kilo. Throw a pile of sticks on there. We're gonna make some broth.
Come on, Come on.
Ooh, do I have 1.5 liters of water? Suddenly occurred to me. 1.32. No. What's the temperature? -3. Okay, yeah. Get a pile of sticks on that. That'll be fine. And I'm gonna interrupt that and then restart it and interrupt that and then just want to get enough water to get the broth started. Now do I have enough water? 1.63 liters, yeah, that works. Suits me just fine. Okay, get a new instance of broth going there. There we are. And I should probably drop the rabbit pies away from the fire so that they can so they don't go bad as fast. And yeah, we're just gonna chill by the fire for a bit. Why do I have a stink line on me? Oh right, because I got the burp meat. I'll cook that up shortly. That's the last of the meat on me, right? Yeah. 3 minutes already. What can I do in that time? All my ingredients prepared and stuff. I have 6 bandages. When did I get so many bandages? Can I heat this thing up here? Anything I want to patch up? These take like an hour. Yeah, an hour and 21 minutes to patch up. 74%? Yeah, let's patch it up. Why not? There you go. Get a bit of mending experience. Broth is cooked. Water is ready. I would feel better with more water, especially since I'm thinking I'm going to cook up the... that's an hour's worth there, right? I can read for an hour. This is, yeah. Let's... Sewing? Or fishing. Let's go with sewing. Because as I expressed, it's the most annoying skill to upgrade. Okay, so how much water have I got? 3 liters. Okay, let's get these acorns cooked up. Yeah, 'cause particularly with the oh frig! What a waste! Oh, it's a terrible waste. There was no reason for that. I just had to jiggle it and it would have been fine. It was a full hour. I was sitting there for a full hour unattended. Damn it. That was dumb. That was careless. It's like 800 calories of food that I just threw away for no reason. I just heard the noise. I heard a burp noise. Oh, that burns me up. I mean, not as burnt up as the broth, but I only set it down there so I could get the a bit of cooking experience. 6 minutes. So I heard what sounded like a ptarmigan. Not sure where it was coming from. Might have been coming from the other direction. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, that pisses me off. Just wrecked a full bottle of broth for no reason. I mean, I've got plenty of food. It's not a huge deal. It's just utter carelessness. That's just stupid. Hate that kind of inefficiency. I'm the kind of guy who laments using a match when I don't need to as well, so it's just... I don't know. I sort of joked about it earlier. Oh, I get a dopamine hit when I do a thing that's efficient. Might be the case. It might be getting like reverse dopamine hit here or something. Okay, just picked up some sticks. Let's just throw all the sticks in there. Like these teas, they're not going to burn because I jiggled them before leaving them be there. I just had to right-click the broth. It's a weird game mechanic. It makes no sense whatsoever. But just because the game mechanic is stupid doesn't give me the excuse to ignore it. I know it's a thing that I have to do for whatever reason. Hinterland programmed that in here, intentionally or unintentionally. It feels unintentional because it's weird and dumb and non-intuitive. But yeah, you have to. You can heat things up by the fire, and if you reposition them, then they don't burn. Herb sounds close. Like weirdly close. It sounded like it came from this direction. Sounds very close. I have a sneaking suspicion the burb might be clipped into the ground and is therefore invisible. Sounds very, very close. Did he fly away when I wasn't looking? Wait, was that him? Oh, there you go. Time to bean a burb. If I'd hit him with that third rock there, that would have been kind of neat. But alas, no burb beaning today. No opportunity to redeem myself for burning the friggin' broth for no reason. Anyway. So the wind has calmed down, which I was kind of counting on, hoping for. So I don't feel as bad about like setting this fire going. How many? So I got 4 more sets of prepared acorns to go. Yeah, so I got 5 of these, and then so that's enough for 2 sets of ground acorns. Got the hammer to ground them up now, so. 10 minutes here. Let's destroy these these driving gloves here for their leather content. There you go. At past 10 minutes. I've got the fire going, so I'm going to finish preparing these up. They use up a lot of water, so oh hey, it's foggy, so fogginess means I can trust the torch is not going to blow out. This is probably a good time to get moving, frankly. I think after this set of yeah, let's just ready to go. Okay, so grab the acorns and the cooking pot and acorns and the skillet and the 2 teas, and we're gonna nom the pie, and away we go. Let's go check out that that burnt out watchtower. Still annoyed about destroying the broth for no reason. That was just careless. There's no reason. No, there's no reason to not jiggle them. It was just it was somewhere in my mind. I was like, oh, I'm only gonna leave it there for a minute, so it's whatever. And then I just completely spaced out and forgot about them. Shall I murder some bunnies? I really shouldn't. It's I need to get a move on. I keep dawdling, getting distracted by things. Brutal. The bunny does not fear the fire. Brutal. Okay, now I could go back to the the stove and start another fire there, or I can press on and there's a deer carcass. This is the more dangerous option, like more put myself in danger for no reason option. How way down am I? 43 kilos. Whoops, those are heavy bunnies. But yeah, I can press on, go up to the burnt out watchtower, and start a fire there. Because there's a deer carcass there. Then I can, kill multiple birds with one stone and like cook up the deer while doing the bunnies as well. Just gonna leave that torch there. It's probably like stupidly dangerous to do it this way, but like it's a foggy day, which means no wind, which means I can trust the torch is not going to blow out. So I can probably count on not being killed by a wolf on the way there. Hey, you. How'd you like to take a torch to the head? Something like that? It's enough to scare him. That's good enough for me. Do I want to check out... I'll check it out. This dead guy over here. Oh yeah, cougar territory. Forgot about that. Don't mind me, cougar, just here to check out the dead guy. At least it sounds distant. The cougar noises, I mean. Yeah, got some feathers out of the deal. So yeah, we're gonna go up this hill, up to the watchtower there. Looks like there's another dead guy here. We're in the day-night cycle. Coming into late day. Hoping I can count on this fog sticking around a little longer, and then I can What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. Same as usual. Not even... Oh, there's a single crow feather. Okay, I'll take it. I guess I'll take this torch with me. Yeah, just a single wolf bothered me on the way here. Like, I swear, this, like, the difficulty in this run feels lower than usual, lower than what I'm used to at Interloper. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just that good, and it's just, or something. I'm just, hasn't felt like a struggle at any moment. Yeah, whatever's there, I'll probably check that out on the way down. There's a shortcut that way that I'm going to want to take on the way down.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
But yeah, current plan is I'm going to start a fire next to the deer carcass, and I'm going to harvest them up. Oh, maybe I'll bean a burb on the way there. Yeah, harvest up the deer and the two bunnies. At least harvest their meat content. The guts and hide content, depending on how favorable circumstances seem, I might put off. I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear. It's kind of winging it is what I do. Okay, we're gonna set this down, and hopefully I don't have to keep there for too long, because it's kind of low. Gosh darn it. I'm botching the burbs lately. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to search that in a moment. I want to get this fire going first. Okay, what's the best wind shelter spot here? Probably like right in this crevice here. I should probably swap torches to be safe. Don't want it going out on me just as I'm starting the fire. Anyway, okay. Ew, I only have 4 sticks? I thought I had more than that. I did burn up a big pile. I mean, I picked up a big pile of sticks, but I also burned them all up. So yeah, I guess that tracks. Should have picked up some more sticks on the way up here.
Perfect.
I hear you, Wolfie. Don't think I don't hear you. Don't think I don't know you're there. Hold on. Don't like the sound of the... Where'd you go? I swear, I heard a wolf there. I heard him shuffling about there. Anyway, gonna want more water. Let's get... might need to use coal on this. There is not much meat on this deer. Debating about whether I want to make some deer stew or something, or bunny stew. I don't know. Isn't there some more firewood here? Like some more reclaimed wood or something? Nice if I can save some coal. I'll put one piece of coal on this. While that's cooking, let's take a look around here. I heard a wolf shuffling around, and I also heard him howling. Actually, I might want to put those to use now. Scroll message. Oh, whoops. I picked it up without reading it. It's fine. I can actually smash this now, since I have a hammer. Kind of neat. And I've got an extra maple sapling. Could come in handy eventually. I could use it for something, I don't know. 14 minutes gets me 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. I might actually go for that. Let me just take a look around here first, because I don't want my stuff to burn. I mean...
This'll come in handy.
Okay, mountaineering rope. We're going to put that to use shortly. Nom nom nom, yummy deer.
Maybe if I can drop any of this here.
Okay, lemon's still boiled. I can get away with smashing the plank that I saw over here, I think. There you go. Nom nom nom. And got the water. And was there something else I, oh yeah, let's keep the acorns coming. It's cooking experience, so it's good. Roasted pies? Ooh, that could be neat. No. Let's start harvesting up these bunnies. And Schnick's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi there to you too. I got the hammer slot. Yeah! Obligatory. It's hammer time. I mean, sorry, stop. Hammer time. I don't have room to do the MC Hammer slide, I'm afraid. You'll just have to imagine it. That's the one that's empty of meat. Let's get the next one here. And for books here, welcome to stream. How's it going? Long time to see. Yeah. Well, you know, I haven't played The Long Dark in a minute. I mean, I played through the rest of story mode, but that doesn't count. Probably. Right. Okay, finish off the bunny bits there. And the rest of these is just, okay, there's no more meat on these. I've been studying for very important tests and haven't been online much. Ah, okay. Well, I hope the very important tests are going well for you. Are you talking about like college exams or what? Excuse me. Probably, I'm going to put the reclaimed one in there. Let's take this moment to deploy the mountaineering rope. Probably trust the thing not to burn. Yeah, it's fine. Pass both nursing home administrator and licensing. Wow, hey, congrats. That's awesome. That sounds like good news. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's get some water going. And then rip the deer's hide off. Almost Friday brain study? Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine. I remember what that's like. I mean, I remember back in college. I mean, I actually no. Let's get full liters going here. Yeah, I didn't make much of my license in the end, but I do remember. Yeah, this should be fine. I was in college for massage therapy back in the day. I mean, I did work as an RMT for a while, but eventually just, I don't know, got caught up in other stuff. What was I trying to say? Yeah, like the there are two parts to the exam. There's the practical part and the written part. The practical part was it was fine. I had no issues going through that. Actually, it was a lot easier than the what the college put me through. Like the government mandated version of the exam was actually easier than the what the college puts through. I guess they over prepared us, but the written one, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I got that, because it's the written part. It's like it's done on a computer, and my understanding is that the exam is adaptive. Like if you get weak scores or something wrong in one area, then it puts extra questions on that subject to make sure you've got it covered in other areas, and it's like I don't know if your exam is like anything as rigorous as that. 3 here. I'm taking the third one on the 26th. Okay. We have 3 written ones, 2 computer, 1 paper. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That was when, that was when I really felt like I had to study hard for. It was kind of intense, and I got it. I passed in the end, first try, go me. But there was a stretch of time I was like, oh man, I don't know. Like while I was going through it, I was like, this is tough. Some of these questions here. And who's someone following me? Oh, hey, Shruti following. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, so I paused the game because I'm like finding it difficult to concentrate on both at the same time, and I am aware that I'm in somewhat amount of danger because I did hear a wolf earlier, and I'm about to be carrying meat with me, and I'm debating whether to finish harvesting the bunnies here or if I should carry them with me. And I think I might be better off carrying them with me. At least it's still foggy. The fog is held up. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go up these stairs on the off chance that there's a thing to be had here. Anything to find? Anything here? Yeah, I do believe I found a thing up here before, but not this time. Okay. Yeah, I don't care for the newsprint. Yeah, I think I wasted that coal. I put an extra piece of coal on this, but if I'm just gonna move on, then whatever. Anyway, yeah, I've got a stink line on me. Just ditch this. Actually, nah, don't ditch it. Here. There you go. How many torches have I got? I would feel better with more torches. We're gonna break down these crap ones, and then I think I'm gonna move on. But yeah, it was I found it really interesting that the practical part of the exam was easier. The thing, and I think a lot of it is just the way my own like autistic brain is wired. Like, I wouldn't mind one more torch than that. Can I get one more stick on here? Yeah, like the way because I'm autistic, and the way my brain is wired, I like tend to take things at face value, and I do not like the sound of how close that wolf is. Can I just eat up the remaining pie? Hope this doesn't food poison me. Okay, good. So I need that extra boost. There you are. How dare? How dare? Well, you got hammer bonked. Any serious? I got a wrist sprain. This is fine. Well, that was rude. Anyway, where am I going? I was about to, go off to the side here in the hopes of avoiding the wolf, and I know that wolf was weird. Aside from that, the weird slide, he heard me talking about the hammer slide, and then the MC hammer slide, and he decided to do his bit of a slide of his own, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I need to bother bandaging up the wrist sprain. It's probably fine. I'm probably fine. That could have been a lot worse. I think I might have gotten some damaged clothing from the wolf struggle. Check that out shortly. Okay, so that's the river. It's a possible bear in the area. We've got 3 stink lines. Whoops. It's okay. There's a cabin not too far from here. If I can just get to that cabin, I'll be fine. Just shimmy my way down this mountainside here. Or hillside, I guess. Anyway, I wanted to finish what I was saying. Yeah, like the exam felt easier than a lot of like the college exams that I took leading up to it. And I think a lot of it is just like the wording of the practical, like the government exam was done to remove any possible ambiguity. And it's like, ooh, my autistic brain likes that. Like, you know, it's like there's no room to misunderstand any of the instructions. Like, they were very specific. Whereas the college level exams were frequently of the variety of like, okay, I know what the correct answer is, but I need to give the answer that the teacher wants. And my autistic brain does not like that. I have to infer intended meaning instead of just give the correct answer, you know? I can recount a number of obnoxious teacher interactions I had in college that were like why do you have your testing arranged like this? This is just odd. It's weirdly inconsistent. It makes it confusing, needlessly confusing. Anyway, okay, I think we're gonna settle into this cabin here for the night. How bad? Oh, the rabbit skin hat took a real beating from that wolf there. That's unfortunate. And the mittens. Oh, and the shoes. I guess Astrid kicked him. Okay. Ooh, and the ear wrap. A whole bunch of things took a beating. Okay, we're gonna need to take some time to patch up. We'll have to patch up the following day, I think. Okay. Oh, ad break in progress. Oh, shoot. I spaced out and missed that entirely. Whoops. I didn't mean to go through the ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry about the lack of warning of the ad break coming up. I usually like to say, oh, hey, there's an ad break coming up, etc. I don't know. Speaking for myself, I don't like getting ambushed by the ad breaks out of nowhere. Yeah, the trouble is, like, it gives a notification saying ad break is coming, and it's the same color as the one that says the ad break is in progress. And I guess I mix up the two. Anyway, I reached the cabin. I got jumped by a wolf. I don't even know exactly when the ad break started, so I don't know what you missed. I got jumped by a wolf. I bonked it with a hammer, ran away. Unfortunately, did a number on my clothing. It's going to take some patching up, looks like. Uh, and I'm presently debating whether... Oh, right, I should... Go back. Should drop the bunnies in there. Okay. Since I still have a lit torch in hand, I still want to put to use as much as I can. Check the dead guy. How burdened am I? 43 kilos? What am I carrying? Another pry bar. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The wind is about to blow my torch out any second, I'm sure. I see some here. In the interest of tiring myself out, let's jog a little bit. I'm gonna grab those saplings over there. Also check out the dead guy. Grab feathers as applicable. There goes the torch. Polaroid. Oh, neat. Ranger let me into this old forestry lookout near Mystery Lake. Didn't stay long. The wind sure howls up at night. H. Okay. Okay. That's neat. I can't say I was aware that it was possible to find a Polaroid on the dead guy here. That's cool. I'm going to grab these maple saplings. Alright, let's get back to the cabin. After I inspect this deer carcass for crow feathers. Don't see any? Okay, never mind. Let's go get ready to turn in for the night. Oh. Those be bunnies I see. That's one. Where'd the other one go? Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Comically saying it after, or immediately after doing it. Or at least I hope it's comical. It's dark comedy. What can I say? Now I'm slowed down to the point that I can't run, so this is kind of dangerous. Kind of needlessly dangerous. I'm just really trusting that a wolf isn't going to show up right now. This is fine.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
She did it again. That's funny. Anyway, rabbit carcass. Let's say what degree of frozen they are. Okay, let's. I guess let's finish up. Just we're gonna harvest the heck out of these. It probably makes sense to get the hides off of each of them in turn first, because those are the ones it's faster if you do it by hand. They can only do it if it's not too frozen. And everything else, it's better to do with the hacksaw. Oh, 5.8 liters of water. Okay, no wonder I'm so weighed down. Okay, and the rest of these I can do with the hacksaw. Yeah. Get lots of carcass harvesting experience. No complaints. And before I do the next ones, let's eat up most of these acorns and then interrupt them just before it finishes. Because that way I can get some calorie benefit from them. And then still break down the remainder with the hammer to get acorn grounds, and I can sort of double dip and get.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Get extra benefit out of them. It's a strategy that I've used before. It served me pretty well. And I can do it again. There you go.
I need to find a place to rest.
Carcass harvesting expert. What do I get for level 4 carcass harvesting again? 30% reduction in meat harvesting time, 20% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times, and can harvest 75% frozen carcass by hand is the interesting one. But level 5 is the even more interesting one. You can, because then you can quarter fully frozen carcasses, which is has some useful applications. One last bit of bunny. Cool. Okay, let's eat this potato finally. And let's get rid of the granola bar. Drink up some water. And then I think I can drop. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make note of this. Cabin in northwest. Deer hide. Bunny pelts times 4. Guts times the 4 plus the 2 from 0 is 6. And I guess I'll drop some water here. Should I drop the saplings here? It's an extra kilogram for me to carry around. It could be worth leaving the sapling here. I mean, I've got 6 saplings over in the camp office, right? That's 4 for a travois, and 2 for one for a bow and another for a spear bow. I could just leave these 3 here. Like the likelihood of me coming back for them at all seems low. But they'll be here for me. What the heck? Let's leave the saplings here. Saplings times 3. Okay, top up the water gauge, and then I think we're gonna lay down for the night. Ten-hour sleep should get me back up to full health. Sprain wrist is healed. I said I was going to leave water. I might actually just still carry the water with me after all, actually. How's the weather look out there?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
-3. Seems like a nice day to do some traveling. I did also want to. I want to patch up my stuff. Well, shoot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some cloth for patching up purposes, which I'm gonna do a little down the line. Nine sticks. Got a couple books. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'm just gonna toss all the books in the fire. Not even just for fire starting practice, just because from a lack of. I don't want to burn up my last coal and. Is there any wind? Getting a wind sheltered icon here. Okay. Just burn a book here. I'm gonna make some bunny pie. I'm gonna hope I can count on the weather to cooperate a bit. I'm gonna make bunny pies. Just throw the books on there. I know it's inefficient, but actually, can I count on this weather cooperating? Let's make some stew. It might be unwise to do that. I mean, like the rabbit stew is something you want to make when you've got a non-put-outable fire. Because if the wind shifts and blows this fire out, I'm at any point in the next hour and 12 minutes, then the stew is wasted, basically. But it's looking foggy. I can probably count on it. Just throw the last book on there as well. Yeah, like I said, it's inefficient, but I'm just trying to get rid of the weight. Oh, right. While I'm waiting for this, I can patch a thing up. Probably the ear wraps priority. It's not replaceable after all. Okay. 36 minutes till ready. It's 34 minutes. Going for it. Trusting the grace period is not going to let that thing burn. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I have all this tea. I keep heating up the tea and having it on standby so I can get the warming up benefit, and then I haven't needed it because it's been weirdly warm this run. Okay, rabbit stew is cooked. Bunny bit is cooked. Okay, so I'm going to hold off on eating the rabbit stew until it's time for bed because it makes me more tired. Yeah, so I patched up the mittens and the ear wrap. What else did I want? Okay, wouldn't mind patching up the combat pants. These shoes are in rough shape. Need to figure out where I left some shoes. Man, where did I leave some shoes? Did I leave some? I think did I leave some shoes at the dam? Okay, just trust it's not going to blow out immediately. So I can. This came from. Salt cooking. I'm not seeing shoes listed here anywhere. Well, frig. Three pry bars is kind of wild. Okay, I could go collect the deer bits and stuff over there, but it's probably best for me to move on. Let's just get a move on here. Spent far too long dawdling and stuff. Oh yeah, and let's eat one of the rabbit pies. Elegant rabbit pie. So from here, we're heading to the trappers, and hopefully my torch is still going by then. I can pop into the cave, which leads to Mountain Town, not to go to Mountain Town, but just to see if I can find some more coal. And then we're going to pass through the, just keeping an eye out for bears, or bear singular. Yeah, we're going to pass through the whatchamacallit, the birch forest on the way. You know, collect birch bark if the opportunity presents itself. And yeah, stop by camp office to pick up the metal that I left there. And then we're going to head into Forlorn Muskeg to do the forging. Fire starting book. Okay, those are bear footprints, incidentally. So a bear did pass through here somewhat recently, I'm going to say. There's another hacksaw. Huh. So I don't have any stink lines on me. Like, I am carrying meat from the bunny stew and the bunny pies. Yeah, the fact that a bear passed through here, I might actually be going in the direction of where the bear is, which is a little uncomfortable. There he is. Did he just turn towards me? Where's my imagination? Yeah, even though I don't have any stink lines on me, I do believe the game does track the amount of like meat-related stink that you're producing. Like there's a level where there's okay. He's heading up. He's heading in a different direction. This is fine. Yeah, I do not want to get jumped by a bear. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the number of I think there's like this like linear scale of how much stink you're producing. I haven't looked at the wikis. I haven't looked at the code or anything. I don't know precise numbers of how things work, but it's just the impression that I get from what I've observed. Like I get the feeling. Did I? Sorry. I thought I saw something that. Okay, never mind. Speaking of birch bark, yeah, like there's this linear scale of how much stink you're producing, and when it's above a certain point, then you get a single stink line. Then you get above another point, then it's 2 stink lines. But even if there's 0 stink lines, you could still be putting off a tiny bit of smell. Oh. Well, I guess I can drop by this burnt out cabin here. This wasn't specifically what I was heading over here for, but friggin' bots. Let's just ban the spam bot there. Bye-bye wide open sweatsuit MP1R. Okay. That's a heck of a username for a spam bot. All right. Is that one of the randomly generated ones? I mean, I guess they're all randomly generated, but I mean, like, when it comes to spam bots, but like, does Twitch have its own separate proprietary system of generating randomly generated names? I don't know. I know there are like sites like Reddit. If you is that a wolf? Is that a wolf or is it a mobile stump? Well, heck, I do not trust. Like the sound of the wind is yeah, making me uncomfortable about the notion of passing by this wolf. I would like to check out that cabin. I might want to check it another time. Heck. I'm going to pass by through this area later. That cabin isn't my destination anyway. I wanted to go to the trapper's cabin. I will probably pass by this area when heading from trappers to the camp office. I do need to stop by the camp office because that's where my metal is, which I intend to make into all the forging stuff. This is rather steep. I might get a sprain here. I am quite overburdened. Or maybe I'll get to the top and be perfectly fine. Who knows? Oh, 42.81 kilos. I do not know how to travel light in this game. There are bunnies here. Did I know there was a bunny spawn point here? I feel like I didn't know that. It's windy and there's a wolf close by. I don't feel safe gathering those bunnies this time. Well, windy, wolf nearby, and also I'm not 100% confident of where I am in relation to things. I'm pretty sure the might be turned around a bit. I'm pretty sure around this corner is trappers. Just heard a wolf bark. I think he was going. I think that was a distant bunny squealing sound I just heard. Okay, my torch is still going strong, so I think I might go to the cave first before going to trappers. Let's check out the cave. Because having a lit torch while going through the cave is good. Don't you dare extinguish it. Screw you. Okay. Alright. So let's drop a few things. Okay, let's just drop these in the entrance, and don't forget that they're there. I'm gonna pick them up. I just want to be able to breeze through this a little faster. Is there other stuff I should be dropping here? Probably. Whatever, just keep moving. I'm just here to get a few pieces of coal, and that's it. Right. I want to check the dead ends first. That's where I'm most likely to find coal, except there's no coal here. Oh dear. That doesn't bode well. This is me squinting at the screen because the torch is low enough that there's the coal. The torch is low enough that it's the light it's producing is less, but it's not low enough that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna swap torches now. What do you got for me, dead guy? Some shoes? Okay. I mean, considering the fact that my current shoes are on their last legs, so to speak, it's could be a good thing. How many matches do I have left, by the way? Got a bunch. 60? Okay. Just curious. There's some more coal. There's some cedar. More coal. Excellent. Yeah, I probably could have gotten away with murdering those bunnies, actually. Oh well. There's some more coal over here. Why is the animation stuttering all of a sudden? Let me grab these sticks because I'm gonna I do want some more torches. I'm going to want to start a fire in a second. Well, in a moment. In some indeterminate period of time. Okay, so that's the exit into Mountain Town region. Don't actually want to go that way. I got just got 11 pieces of coal. That's all right. I said before I need at least 7 to do the forging, so this suits me fine. There should be a few pieces of coal when I get there. So having extras is just a good thing. Yeah, rumor has it Hinterland has not fixed the bug where safes can suddenly sink into the floor or into the ground and just clip out of the world and just fall into oblivion. Oh, you're fine. Like, there is a safe by the forge in Forlar Muskeg, and it's the kind of thing. It's tempting to duck into the cave that leads into the Bleak Inlet region because there's more coal to be had there. But doing that risks activating the bug where the safe falls out of the world. So having the extra coal from here, it's all the better. I guess I can do a test. I can see. I can try like popping in and out of out of the trapper's cabin a few times to see if it activates the bug where the safe falls out of the world. Okay, before I go out there, I am going to start a fire, burn a stick, and I'm going to pull some torches out of this. Yeah, I'm overloaded with a whole bunch of junk, but I like to drop this junk in the camp office if I can help it. Get things in a somewhat of a centralized location. I got plenty of water. Sorry, how many? I got 3, like 5 more. Get myself up to 8 torches for no particular reason. Really that? Wait, 46 kilos? Man. All these, okay, just so much everything. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's go stumble over to Trappers. Maybe I'll leave some junk there. At the very least, I can leave the hacksaw here. I mean, the pry bars, ideally, I would much prefer to bring the pry bars over to the camp office. Like, that's something, like, of all the things I would want to leave by the camp office, so I can, use them to break ice when I do fishing. probably some stuff that I can leave here. Like the spare shoes, for instance.
The sun is setting. A lot colder soon.
Yeah, I might take those 18% shoes and break them down for the leather content now that I think about it. Because, like, 18% shoes,
It's getting too heavy to carry.
like, they're better than nothing and so on, but it's like, when they're that low, or like, really. Another can opener, another source of metal, perhaps? Alright, let's crack the safe. First number is like around 5, it looked like. 7? Okay. Second number. Excuse you. Second number looked like it was like 50 something. Like it really didn't have to go far to, no complaints. Okay, maybe let's go slowly for the third number.
All I can think about is food.
Do I want my torch to go out while I'm doing this? It'd be nice if the torch didn't go out while I'm doing this. It was only a 26% torch. It's not a huge, chunky torch, but still. I mean, it should last long enough. It's probably fine. There you go. Money.
Use this anymore.
Sweater. I'll grab the sweater, I guess. Like I already have a couple sweaters. Here, I'm gonna burn the book just for the fire starting practice. These books are too heavy to be carrying around.
Come on. Oh yeah. That's good.
Well, left behind, backer message. Whatever. Another cookbook. Chocolate bar. Some painkillers. Okay, there's a lot of food on the shelf there. We're gonna. What food did I get again? Is there anything? Okay, it's just mostly dog food, so nothing that can be cooked. What? You can't cook the dog food? Hey, wait, I wanted to check. Okay, so there's the safe. It has. Oh, I took a sweater out of it, right? Yeah, it's just money in there. Now, if I pop out of the cabin and then come back inside again.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And the safe is still there. Oh, that's a favorable sign. Just try that again. Pop out here and then pop back in again. Maybe Hinge will then finally fix that bug. Nope, they have not. Safe is gone. It's clipped out of the world. It just dropped right out. Oh well. And we were going to eat up the rabbit stew. And let's drink up some soda. Just eat up any questionable food. I can let this torch. Oh, actually. No, let's. Here. Get some more fire starting practice. I was just about to say, I can just let this
Come on, little fire.
torch go out, but, you know. Now, should I? I can. No, I'm just gonna let it go out. Before I let it go out, though, I'm gonna drop my remaining bunny pies. For 2 of them, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, remember that they're there.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, now douse the torch. Okay, so clothing. I don't need. Where's the locker? There it is. Yeah, I don't need another sweater. This 19% shoes. Should I break them down? I don't like the running shoes. Are not something I want to keep long term, so I don't really want to repair them up. So I'm probably not. There's no point in breaking these down for leather content. I'll put them in the locker here. We'll consider doing stuff with them later. Yes, don't worry about that. How much cloth have I got? I got 12. Okay. Wow, half a kilo of feathers. When did that happen? Okay. All right, so let's prepare up all this junk here. Because we gotta pass a bit of time before heading to bed. Because we're not quite tired enough for 10 hours sleep. Okay, that makes my load a little lighter. I'm still 47 kilos. What? How does this keep happening? Like, what is weighing me down? I don't like the fact that the skillet's at 21%. Is there a way to repair it? Takes an hour, takes a piece of scrap metal. Repairs 30% at a time. Requires simple tools. Yeah. Only 63% chance of success. Because the repair skill is 63, but yeah, it exercises the repair skill, so it'd be worth doing at some point. Anyway. Sorry, there's the locker. All right, we're gonna toss some more stuff in here. We are going to toss. Let's put the film in. Let's put the flare shell in. I don't really expect to use it, to be honest. Second hacksaw, I guess. Painkillers. I'm gonna hang on to the pry bars because I want to take them to the camp office. Let's toss one of the sewing kits in. Let's put the water purification tablets in. These other books I probably want to read. Still at 46 kilos. What's weighing me down? What's the biggest thing weighing me down here? I mean, we got like the 4 kilos of water, I suppose. There's a 2-kilogram hammer. There's a kilogram of dog food. Well, I can eat the dog food now. Half kilo of bandages. The books are significant contributor, I think. That's 3 kilograms of that. There's 3 kilograms of coal. Yeah, everything adds up. It just... okay, anyway. Let's make some notes. Trappers. S apostrophe, I guess? If there are multiple trappers, or I can say trappers apostrophe S if there's only one trapper. I don't know. Anyway, sweater, shoes, hacksaw, film, color. What else did I put in there? Painkillers, flare shell, water tablet. Water tablets, flare shell, just sewing kit. What was the other thing I said? Oh yeah, painkillers. So look, there's a blizzard going on out there. Alright, let's finish off the dog food. That'll get rid of a kilogram. You're the can opener working. I was going to eat the chocolate bar as well. 68%, tragically in between two funny numbers. Oh well. Let's break down. Let's take 15 minutes to break down the can opener. That passed a little more time. Don't know how that works exactly. There you go. I probably should have swapped out the skillet for the other skillet that was in the watchtower. I didn't think to do that. Oh well. Anyway, fill up on water. I guess it's below 45 kilos. So at least I'm at the at the level where I can still run. Okay, so yeah. So we've got some coal now. We got the hammer. We got 2 rabbit pies here. I'm going to eat one of them for the unburdened effect, so that I can get over to help me get over to the camp office. It's minus 11. Don't like the looks of the snowfall, but we just had a blizzard, so what about second blizzard? Nothing in the outbuilding. Yeah, if this turns into a blizzard right now, it's fine because this is the path to the camp office is pretty straightforward. Can I pop over this ridge without getting a wolf in the face? This is where Max's last stand is. and there's almost never anything here, but it's worth checking everything, because you never know. What do you got for me, Max? Nothing but what I expected. Crow feather. Take it. I'm gonna pop over here because there's a small birch forest. High chance of finding birch bark. Birch tea, always good. Where are we in the... Yeah, we're still early day. No wonder it's so cold. This is about as cold as it's been so far this run. Or the coldest it's been, I should say. This is what I said inside my brain. The words didn't come out quite right. There's some coal. Coal's always welcome. Okay, yeah, we're gonna tank a bit of coal damage, I think. It's fine. Speaking of birch, here's a birch sapling. There's a doe, a deer, a female deer, standing at a really weird angle there. What? What's with the way she's standing? She's not orienting herself to gravity. That's so odd. That's got to be some kind of bug. Like, even if you're on a sloped surface, you stand upright. Like, you stand up straight up and down. You don't like angle yourself perpendicular to the surface you're standing on. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, ooh, there's some maple saplings. Just in case I don't have enough of them. Like, I only have 9. But who knows? Maybe I'll want to make a second travois. That could be neat. Or a lot of spare bows. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll want to, like, death-proof the place, and on the off chance things go wrong and I have to cheat death, I can have some extra bows standing by that future me can pick up. And Deacon's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Interloper run? Yes, indeed. I am. Oh, gosh darn it. Friggin' wolf. I wanted to check out that cabin there. Screw you. I'll check out that cabin next time. Next time. Yeah, this is ad break in progress. What the heck? It didn't warn me that the ad break is coming. Anyway, I'll be right back, I guess. And I'm back again. Sorry about that. Twitch is ambushing me with ad breaks today. Anyway, but yeah, what day are you on? If you're still there, I will check what day I'm on when it is less dangerous to do so. Concerned about the wolf stalking me there. I'm gonna hold off on lighting the torch. If I don't need to. Yeah, he's stalking me, but he's not charging. I think I should be safe to just walk the rest of the way to camp office. Yeah, this is fine. He's not gaining. He isn't gaining. Might want to jog a little bit anyway. But yeah, it was. I was at day 13 at the start of the stream, and it's been a few days since then. So I'm thinking 16 or 17. I'll check shortly. Have you forged yet? I have not. I'll just welcome. Yeah, exactly. I have 60 matches. I don't exactly have a shortage of matches, and I also have a mag lens, but I stubbornly hold on to this notion of, oh, I have to be efficient. I have to save matches anyway. But yeah, I found a hammer this session, so I'm ready to do some forging. I just stopped by the cave over by Trappers to get some coal. So I've got the coal, I've got the hammer. I just need to swing by camp office because that's where I left all my metal. I'm also going to drop off some junk. I'm very overloaded at the moment. The trader match hoarding is pointless. Yeah, true. Yeah, old habits die hard, I guess. I'm stuck in this mindset of, oh no, I need to be efficient. I have to save those matches. Anyway, here we go. I didn't lose a ton of health to the cold there. It's fine. All right, time to do some inventory management. Woo. We're gonna leave 2 of these pry bars here. I guess the 2 lesser ones. Those will be good for fishing at some point. Let's top up this. Let's top up the Storm Lantern one. Thinking about it. We've played before the recent DLCs. Matches were like gold. Yeah. I remember those days. Okay, I am way too overburdened with stuff. What am I doing with myself? All the books are a major contributor. You got the coal. I want the coal. I wanted to take the coal with me to Forla Muskeg for forging. Oh, right, saplings. So birch sapling and 2 maple saplings. Let's add those to the count here. Camp office. Oh, do I not have any? Oh yeah, I left all the saplings are up by the dam. Okay, I'm gonna have to swing by there at some point. That's fine. Okay. Birch sapling and maple saplings times 2. Yeah, so the quality tools are over here. Oh yeah, and pry bar times 2 is here as well. Okay, so the deer hide, the fresh guts. So okay, so those guts will have cured by the time I get back from foraging, probably. And I can carry those up to the dam and make my bow there. or do I want to? I've got the quality tools here. Like internally debating, do I want to take the tools up there and make my stuff there, or do I want to take the saplings over here and make everything here in a central location? I kind of feel like I want to bring everything to a central location and work on my stuff here. Anyway, we're still coming up to midday. I've got this. I got one more rabbit pie standing by, which I'm going to use to help me carry stuff over to Forge. For right now, let's see. Let's break down these can openers. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're at day 16. If you've played, I read that. Speaking of gold, do you ever collect the gold nuggets? No. I can't say I was aware of gold nuggets. I do keep hearing people talk about a gold mine. But no, I think that might be a DLC thing. I haven't fully explored the DLC stuff. If I can at least complete Signal Void this run, I'll be happy. Like in a previous run, I got right up to what I think is the last destination for Signal Void and got double teamed by a pair of wolves. Well, basically while I was standing on my last destination. It was pretty annoying. Hopefully I'll get that completed this time. This one for sure can be up to 3, I think. Huh, neat. Okay. Anyway, while we're warming up, let us break down these can openers for their metal content. What else do I want to... Need to pass some time here. 44 kills. What is weighing me down? What the heck? It's like, I'm looking through it and going like, but it's all stuff that I want. I mean, 2 kilograms of tea ingredients probably isn't doing me any favors here. Okay, let's toss a kilogram. Okay, well, let's just throw all of them in there and then take 3 back. There you go. Reishi times 20. 23. Well, I know. It's just I'm a compulsive hoarder. Like or loot goblin if you prefer. Like I carry around too much stuff. I mean, it's like the weather has been weirdly mild this run, so I haven't felt the need to make teas to warm up. I'm sure once I get into like Forsaken Airfield, it's going to be bitterly cold, and I'm going to burn through the teas like crazy. But it's like the temperature's been positive more often than not, which is it's just weird. It's making me wonder if did they nerf Interloper lately? Because I'm having a much easier time than I expected this run. Very curious. Anyway, yeah, all these books. Okay, heck. Okay, I think I'm gonna toss the fire starting and cookbooks in here. Like I was working on the sewing primer. These archery books are going to be helpful at some point. For sure, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Play this game a lot. It's always fun to see how others play as long as you're having fun. Yeah, there you go. You get it. Anyway, yeah. Like I'm going to be getting a bow and arrow soon, so having the archery books with me would be good. I would like to finish the sewing primer because I started it. And the fishing book would be good. Did I start the fishing book? I can't remember. Guess not. Okay. But yeah, way overburned. What am I doing with myself? So I've got 3 pieces of metal, plus I'm going to pull 9 more out of the thing, and there's going to be more metal there. Um, I should be able to get a good collection of arrowheads, I think. Okay, still warming up a bit. Let's let's break down these crap torches. That gets rid of a little bit of weight. If you're a tip-up guy, get rid of frozen angler. Well, I mean, I do make use of the tip-ups, but just because I make use of the tip-up doesn't mean I'm not gonna do any fishing. So, like getting like one frozen angler book gets you up to level 2, and there's a significant step up there. So I do feel like it's worth reading at least one fishing book. And yeah, I'm just carrying it around I'm carrying it around to read during the downtime, and there hasn't been much in the way of downtime. Like this game's been weirdly generous about blizzards. Like how many blizzards have I had so far? Hold on. Where does it say blizzards on here? It's at the bottom. Yeah, 13 blizzards. 13 blizzards in 16 days. Okay, so I mean, it sounds like a lot when it's like that, but I've had games where it's been like 30 blizzards in 15 days, like 2 blizzards per day. It hasn't been that bad. Like I just haven't had the downtime to like just sit down and read books. Yeah, if you're an interloper, there's not much downtime unless you're stuck in a cave. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true. Any case, oh, right. Right, I changed shoes and I forgot to put the new ones on. Well, new. 36%. Okay, clothing is, aside from the shoes, is mostly okay. Oh yeah, and the rabbit skin hat. Okay, I'm gonna have to swing by I think that I left some bunny pelts at the dam. Yeah, there are 2 bunny pelts at the dam. I can repair the hat when I go up there to grab the saplings. But that's for later. For right now, I would like to patch up these pants, I think. Combat pants, go! Not doing bad clothing-wise for day 17? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the Mackinac jacket was a pretty nice find. This is the rabbit skin hat from Pleasant Valley, the one in the barn. And 2 sweaters. One from, I think one was from the dam and the other one was from the community center. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the footwear situation. I would love to find some trail boots. Wouldn't mind making improvised insulation at some point, but that hasn't been a priority. Yeah, 41 kilos. I don't like how weighed down I am. I haven't even picked up the metal yet. 9 pieces of metal. There we go. It takes up to 42.93 kilos. Okay. Is there any more junk I want to leave in here? I got the 2 bottles of what? Was I drink one of the broths that'll get rid of a kilo? I don't know. I'm overthinking this to death. I should just get moving. Yeah, so I got the hammer, I got the metal, I got the coal. Let's just move. How's the weather looking? Yeah. Get that insulation base spots for birds in the mystery lake. Yep. Oh, I've got the. I have the down. Okay, this looked like it's turning into a blizzard. I do not like the looks of this. This does not look like good traveling weather. Maybe I could just take this as my downtime and. It's only -8. Can I get? That's. Oh, it's sitting at 0 here. Here, I just. Can I get away with reading for an hour here? Helps me stave off cabin fever risk by doing it outside. Oh, is the weather coming down? Indecision. Like looking at that snowfall, hearing the wind pick up. It's like this could turn into a blizzard. We just had a blizzard, but you never know. There could be another blizzard around the corner. Like, do I want to risk traveling to Forlar Muskeg for this? Huh. Four stones too. Yeah. Wolves detect weight. Yeah, I am aware that being overburdened really works against me for wolf struggle purposes, and that is a point of concern. I'm just really bad at managing the weight. Let's go. Yeah, wait and see. Yeah, I mean, I want to do the forge in Forlar Muskeg. I like that outdoor forge. It helps me stave off cabin fever. Like the temperature wise, it's positive now. We're to 2 degrees. Like temperature wise, this is great travel weather, but I don't like the looks of the snowfall and the sound of the wind picking up. Like this could turn into a blizzard. I don't know. I'm gonna read another hour. There, I made a management decision. It still feels iffy. I don't know. Traveling, like Fort Muskeg it's such an open area. There's no like wind shelter to hide or whatever. Like it's like I want nice weather if I'm going to travel it. I'll travel past noon for max temp. Yeah, just do it. How's your coal? I've got plenty of coal. I've got, 12 pieces of coal, I think? 12, yeah. You think so? You think I should just do it? Oh, I guess I'm going for it. Eating the rabbit pie for the pick-me-up. And away I go. Got coffee for additional pick-me-ups if I need it. The wolf has apparently moved on. Oh yeah, sticks. I should have got a kilogram of sticks that I probably should. Hey, let's just drop them right here. I'll hold on to 2 of them in case I need to start a fire. There. That's another kilogram of weight I don't need to be carrying. Survived out in the open during a blizzard, having to move fire took 10 coal. Get rid of cedar, not sticks. No, the cedar's the more efficient fuel source, I believe. It's like gets you like 6 degrees for half a kilo, whereas sticks are 0.15 kilos and they're 1 degree each. I mean, I haven't looked up any wikis for it or anything, but just eyeballing the numbers, like the sticks are the less efficient fuel source. So if you're talking about like weight to like temperature ratio or duration ratios. Tinder, yeah. I'm at level 3 fire starting, so I don't need the Tinder, which is nice. That saves me a bit of weight. Got that fast? Yeah. I got some. I did some deliberate fire starting practice where I got a stack of books and just started a fire, back to back to back. Just to knock that out early on. Like the because I came from Pleasant Valley, and there's a big pile of hymn books in the church. I'm not burning Bibles. Just burn them all back to back to back, just to level up that fire starting quickly. I don't think there's anything to be had here. Just taking a look around as I pass by. I see rose hips. Oh no. Loot goblin instincts kicking in. Must collect rose hips. Like, yes, I know I'm already overloaded, but they're free rose hips. I think there's some more over here. Strictly speaking, I mean, if anything, I probably should have saved these rose hips for the trip back, because I have to pass through here anyway. Anyway. Whatever. Okay, now I can just hug the shoreline on the way there. That's probably the easy way to find my way there without getting lost. But I do think I wanted to stop by Poacher's Camp first. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sends me to see you so heavy. Well, I know. it's kind of brutal. I'm just this is something I struggle with. I mean, just in case it was just so kids weren't enough. Yeah. I should have dropped some more sewing kits and whetstones back at the camp office. I don't know. At some point, I go, okay, screw it. I have to stop second guessing myself and just start moving, because otherwise I overthink things into oblivion, and I second guess and third guess and fourth guess myself. Like, oh, should I take this? Should I take this? And then I don't get anything done. So yeah, as much as I kept going on about, oh no, I need to be efficient with these matches, I'm probably being like super inefficient regarding carrying weight, which renders the whole thing kind of silly. I will at least resist the urge to pick up more cattails, because I've got like 60 of them on me. Have you not watched Zack? I don't know what you mean by that. So, like, leave the chat if you. I will leave the chat if you collect a cattail. Fair, completely fair. Yeah, I'm just the kind of player who's like, I'll watch other people who do travel light, and I'm like, what? You walked past a stick without picking it up? How did you do that? This blows my mind. Oh, there's a bear over there. Yeah, I am completely aware that this is an issue that I struggle with. Managing to stay underweight, like it's one of the major struggles of this game. Baseball cap. I can break it down for cloth content, I guess. It's only 0.1 kilo, even as overloaded as I am. More coal, excellent. Tomato soup, okay, 72%. All right. It's another quarter kilo, but it's also a point of cooking experience because I can heat it up. I can't turn that down. See how slow you're walking? I mean, yes. Ah, there you go. More metal. Flare. Lots more coal. Scrawled message. Less some gear for you to find. Windbreaker. I think I might just leave that. I'll take the wires because I will eventually need them for signal void stuff. Temperatures positive is 4 degrees. I think I can. Yeah, let's just get moving. Should I go to the shoreline to hug the shoreline? Because that's the sure way of avoiding getting lost. Like this snowfall, it still feels like this could turn into a blizzard. Even though the wind has calmed down, I don't trust it. Always... never certain about the pathing through Forlar Muskeg to avoid falling through the ice. Let's put a gift if I see the bear eat you. You walk faster, your chancing the lake. You must have played before. No crampons. I have no crampons. Chancing the lake might be unwise. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling adventurous right now. But I am noticing the wind picking up, and it's, oh great, the wind is against me now. This is fantastic. That was sarcasm, of course.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Maybe I will go back to the shoreline. Cattail stock. Resisting the urge to pick up the cattails. So weather changes every hour. If you time it right, point yourself in the opposite direction when it changes? Game's rigged to be against you? Is that so? That shouldn't surprise me, I suppose. I don't like the look of those wolves there, especially with the wind like this. I want to get to this narrow point here. Okay. This is fine. 3 wolves. That's more wolves than I have inside me. Games rigged to be against you according to data miners? Huh. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It would explain a lot. But that does sound like an interesting way to metagame it. Like if you can time exactly when the hour is happening and the weather changes, and you just deliberately go in the opposite direction just for a few seconds, just long enough for the game to trigger, aha, we're going to make the wind go against you, and then you cause the wind to go for you instead. If only the wind like made you go faster if it was going in the correct direction. That could be neat. You were 10 kilograms later, don't you? Yeah. I am my own worst enemy. I am aware of this. Okay, let's drink one of those coffees now. Of the lesser one. And grab a cattail stalk while I'm at it. I'll get there eventually. This is the point where it would be theoretically be very welcome to what the. Oh, hey, thanks for the bits. You have the distinction of being the second person on my channel to use the text-to-speech there. The first person who used the text to speech bits, they they used it to say "yum toilet water" in response to me collecting toilet water in PV. But yeah, as I was about to say, this is a point where it's tempting to drop into the cave, the Bleak Inlet cave, to warm up there. To be honest, I didn't know I did that. I'm new to Twitch. But yeah, it's tempting to drop into that cave to warm up and maybe get some more coal, but that potentially activates the bug which makes the safe fall out of the world. And this is where I have to question myself, like, is it worth tanking a bit of extra cold damage in order to potentially circumvent the bug and maybe get the contents of the safe? There's my destination over there. It says you're trying for 1,000 bits, 155 to go. What happens when you reach 1,000? This thing sets the goals automatically. Once it hits a goal, it raises it the next goal to some other arbitrary number. That's just what Twitch does. And it plays some kind of fanfare and special sound effects and throws graphics up on the screen when I hit the goals. And like, it's one of those things, like, I can program in different like graphics or sounds or whatever. I just stuck with the defaults. So I just added those in not too long ago. So every time they come up, they startle me and distract me. But yeah, which cave is this? Is this the Bleak Inlet cave? Or is it, I know there are a couple of caves along this path. Because if this is the other cave, I think this might be the Bleak Inlet cave. I think I don't want to go into this one, but if this area is wind sheltered enough, maybe I can just use this to start a fire, just to warm up, so I can take the edge off the cold damage. Although with this wind, it's not ideal. Yeah, I think this might be. I think this is the Bleak Inlet cave. Which cave is this? If it's the Bleak Inlet cave, that I don't want to go in. Oh, okay. No, this is the other cave. Okay. This is fine then. Let's not hit starvation point. I don't want to lose well fed, because then this will get dragged out even more. What's the temperature back here? 13 degrees. That's not bad. Well, maybe I'll hold off on starting the fire then. I'm getting close to my destination. I think I'm gonna, let's just down. Whoa, what? Fantastic. What did I say about the the fanfare? Thank you very much. I appreciate your curiosity. Here, let's just drink the whole broth there. That gets rid of almost a kilogram. Oh yeah. What if I use my hammer to break down these acorn grounds. That passes a bit of time. And let's prepare up these rose hips. That gets rid of a bit of a weight too. Had to see what happened, yeah. I confess I was a bit curious myself, so it satisfies my curiosity as well. Oh, I made myself heavier by making the acorn grounds. No. Is it light enough to do some reading? Should I do some reading, or should I push? I should probably push on before it gets any darker. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Should I drink more coffee? Let's have one more coffee. Are you located outside the U.S. since you use metric scale? Yeah. I live in Canada, actually. And Canada has we have a bit of a weird mix here because like officially we use the metric system, but we do get influence from the U.S. You know, some of them I dare say a bit of American culture creeps in, and sometimes we use imperial systems as well. Like we'll measure distance in kilometers, but we'll measure height in feet and inches, for instance. Some of your neighbor in northern Michigan. Okay, all right, yeah. I live in Toronto. So yeah. Hopefully I can avoid. Okay, I don't want to step on that patch of ice, I don't think. I remember taking this path before, and if memory serves, I can climb over this rock and be safer for it. After this, I'm pretty close to my destination. Should probably whip out the lantern. I'm going to get a few sticks on the way there, because I'm going to want to keep the fire going for a while once it's time. Oh, you're fine. We're getting pretty close. Okay, I do not like the looks of this ice patch here. Okay, this is fine. We're almost there. Bunkhouses. I did find a hacksaw here once. Nothing here now, looks like. Okay, just curious. We're gonna cross the dock, and then we'll be even more almost there. Yeah. You can ride the hill? Sure. You ever got this far then realize you forgot the hammer I have? I was so mad. Oh no. That's awful. No, I can't say I've done that. It's what the temperature's positive here. I guess we're getting a slight bonus from the lantern itself. I think it adds a couple of degrees. I guess this is the last stretch of ice here. As a rule, I want to run when I'm at the ice, so that Yeah, so I don't so less danger of me falling through is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, words, trying to string words together while also distracted. Okay, somewhere around here. Somewhere around here is the shack with the forges. There it is. On the right there. I'm going to take a peek at this burnt out cabin. Oh. I'll grab that piece of wood. Loot Goblin powers activate. And there it is. We made it. It's forging time. I like the part where he said it's forging time and forged all over the place. Yay. Distract you, I'm sorry. I'll quit talking so much. Oh, you're fine. It's your cold light source no longer provides no provides seeds. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna just throw 8 pieces of coal on there straight up. And I'm gonna let's drop smash the tomato soup. Get that cooked out of the way, and don't forget to catch it. I earlier in this stream session, actually no, I know what I want to do. Let's make some acorn bannock. How often do you get to do that? Okay, so the soup is all heated up. Don't know how much I can trust the torches to behave and not get blown out. But let's take a look around here real quick. Combat boots, okay. Some more metal, nice. I am considering switch as much as I am overburdened. I am considering switching over to the combat boots because my footwear is in rough shape. Use those boots? You think so? More coal. More metal. Ooh, you got lots of arrowheads out of this trip. Another bandage? Getting weighed down with bandages now. I've got 0.7 kilos of them. Let's take a look up here. Note left behind. It's a backer message. Another cookbook. Another lantern with 0.62 liters of fuel in it. Huh. I can break that down for another piece of metal if I want, while also getting the lantern fuel out of it. Oof, too heavy to carry. That means I passed 45 kilos. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to want to break that crate to get out of the way so I can get a look at the... I got to look at the safe. Okay. Eat up that bannock. This will sustain me for my forging. I mean, I'm not gonna eat the soup until I'm ready to sleep because I don't strictly trust it. We're gonna make more acorn bannock. Those crates have stuff in them usually? Food usually? Yeah. So how long does it take to break this down? 45 minutes? Go for it. And then get back to the bannock before it burns. Yeah, 13 minutes to spare. That's all good. Eat the other one too. So you probably have like 30 pills, eat anything? Yeah. We're gonna get a bit of water going while I just light this up so I can see where I'm going. I just want to get the safe now while I'm thinking about it before the safe bug activates and it clips out of the world. But yeah, okay, so the first number is around 50. I chose to forego going into the Bleak Inlet Cave just so that I could get this safe. First number is 51. Second is about 30. And go slowly for the third number. So probably like 30 pills eaten. 30 pills? What, you mean like the painkillers and antibiotics or some other pills? Is there? I haven't had one there in a while. Hmm? Oh, you mean the safe? Yeah, no, there's a accelerant. That's all I got out of that was some accelerant. Yeah, no, the safe is weird in recent versions. I just did a demonstration of it earlier in the stream session. Actually, I demonstrated that the safe can like just disintegrate. I also had a moose inside Trapper's cabin. Those bugs are always fun. What? What, a moose? What, are you serious? Like an indoor moose? That is a friggin' bizarre bug to encounter. Or do you mean something else by that? In any case, let's get foraging. Let's do the hatchet first, I guess. All right, hatchet done. Very nice. And I'm gonna just temporarily drop it so that I can use the. I'm gonna smash up some of these planks. I want to keep the fire duration going here. Let's. Ooh, lots of reclaimed wood. Yeah, let's just throw all the reclaimed wood in there. Throw the cedar in there for good measure. They're good for duration. Know exactly that a few years ago? Huh. Neat. That does sound interesting. But yeah, no, the safe bug though, there is a bug where if you go in and out of an area enough times, the safe just drops out of the world. Like it just clips through the floor and falls out of the world. Sometimes you only have to go in and out once for that to happen. In this case, in this stream session, I had to do it twice, and then the safe in the trapper's cabin vanished. But yeah, I have had like the last few runs I did. This safe was not here, and it was because I took a pit stop in the Bleak Inlet Cave to pick up some extra coal. This time I deliberately avoided going into the Bleak Inlet Cave just so that I could get the contents of the safe. Wasn't much to be had there. It was just let's get some let's get some more. Let's break down these crates here. Hour 8 minutes. Go for it. Yeah, I don't know if the accelerant was worth it, but
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
whatever. Anyway, okay, what am I doing? Let's settle in for the night. Let's get some sleep here. I'm gonna eat the soup. I'm gonna eat the 68% chocolate bar, tragically in between two funny numbers. Eat a cattail stalk. Why not? Actually, come to think of it, isn't there some dog food here? I should eat that first. I think there might be some dog food in this crate here, or is it the crate up top? There it is. It says ruined dog food, but that just means that there's a chance it's going to food poison me. That's not necessarily a guarantee that it food poison me. And if I'm going to get food poison, I'm going to get food poison before. Oh wait, I want to drop the hatchet again because yeah, I'm going to do my. If I'm going to get food poison, I want to get food poisoned before I lay down to sleep. Because then I can.
Stomach. It hurts. It hurts. Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, sorry. Ever fallen through the world? I haven't personally done it. I have witnessed other players do it. 58 OG, yeah, I know. That was all you need to feed for 2 days. Except don't eat tuna below 30%. Yeah. Earlier in this run, I got food poisoned by a granola bar that was 64%. I thought I sort of figured anything above 50% you're probably safe, but apparently not. I just you really have to mistrust the food in this game, unfortunately. Anyway, let's drink up this reishi tea. Let's get some more reishi tea. Actually, no, make some burdock tea. Have that on standby in case I need it later. And let's break down this 25% torch. I can do better than that. And let's, actually, maybe, I'm about to take a big pile of damage from the food poisoning, so some herbal tea might be really good for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cooking pot there. This is over 10 hours worth in the fire, so this is fine. And we're going to drink the lesser herbal tea and then knock out for 10 hours. It's very, very rare, 64%. Huh? Why? Why? Which part? I mean, why getting sleep? I mean, I was almost at exhaustion point, and 10 hours of 10 hours of sleep to sleep off the food poisoning is good. So you got poison from a 64% bar. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, I don't know the numbers or anything how these things work, but that's how it goes. Apparently. Okay, I am going to finish my foraging. I also want to break down these crates here. See if there's anything in them. Accelerant? Okay, I'll take it. There's one more crate to break down here. Okay, looks like nothing else to be had here. That's fine. All right, let's get to some more foraging. So I made a hatchet. Want to make a knife as well. Let's take 3 hours to do that. Shoot, I should have drank more water before doing that. I don't want to interrupt it. It's a dumb way to take damage. What I'm carrying 5 liters of water and I'm taking dehydration damage. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, there always is dog food in the other. Wow, usually, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sustain myself with cattail stalks, which I'm, again, carrying far too many of, I know. And then we're gonna get some water going, and while the water is going, we're gonna make some arrowheads. Ad break in progress again. What the heck? I mean, I should have been paying closer attention to that anyway, but why does it keep doing this? It's not. I refreshed the page. And I'm back again. I don't know what's up with Twitch not informing me about ad breaks coming today. I mean, it just does that sometimes. It just fails to inform me. But usually when if it starts doing that, I just refresh the stream manager and then it fixes itself. But this time it's not. It's like doubly not working. So anyway, made some arrowheads and I'm gonna get some water going and make some more. How much metal do I have here? 6 more pieces of metals. That's for 12 more arrowheads. So it'll be 14 arrowheads total. Decent starting quantity of arrowheads, I guess. Yeah, something occurs to me. I might want to make some birch bark tea. I've got some birch bark tea on standby, right? Yeah, let's just drink this up right now. Let's take the edge off the food poison damage. And also eat a few more cattail stalks. Because I don't want to lose the well-fed. Let's just eat the last the 6 calories worth of the cooked acorns here, because that's just silly. It's just taking up an inventory. So I'm taking up inventory. It's not that it takes up any space. It's just that it's just there. It's just a bit of an eyesore there. Anyway, I just wanted to have that. Just want to have some more birch tea standing by, and let's make some more arrowheads. All the crates are broken down, right? Like all those crates over there. Do I want to break down this metal shelving? It takes an hour and a half, get 4 more pieces of metal. I can get 8 more arrowheads if I feel like it. And when the heck else am I going to come back here? I might as well. Let's get some extra arrowheads. Let's go overboard. Why not? And I'm going to smash up these planks. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep that fuel coming, because I think you want to stick around here a bit longer. Yeah. So now it's in the fire. Okay, let's tell to get 2 liters worth. And drink up some 10 liters of water. The water is free, though. Okay, let's toss some of the water in here. Here. 375 calories, go for it. There you go. I'm over 45 kilos again. I keep doing this to myself. Alas. Yes, 5 whetstones. You're right. I shouldn't be carrying all this around me. And I'm being silly. Okay. I still have some more foraging to do. How am I over 45 kilos? Those airheads take up less than a kilogram. Yeah, there's a kilogram of metal. There's the lantern. I could break the lantern. I think I kind of want to leave the lantern here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the lantern here. Just on the off chance that who knows? Maybe if I have to cheat death, I'll want another lantern standing by somewhere. It'll be nice to know that there's a guaranteed lantern that I can come back here for. So, wait, which is the lantern that I was using that has more fuel in it? back. Welcome back. I'm still kind of futzing about with my inventory management and not being very good at it. It's the same as it ever was. I'm gonna leave one of the extra flares here, I think. Okay, so there's still 5 hours left in the fire. Some rosehip tea going. I'm gonna pop over to the deer carcass, which I know is over there, and grab some meat off of it, just to help sustain me. Even though I know I have like 50 cattail stalks, strictly speaking, I prefer to use the cattail stalks as like emergency fuel kind of situation. I'm gonna split the weight anxiety is killing me. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I can't say I blame you. Is it? It's like that. Let me just temporarily drop the wolf bonker there. Looking to run, just don't die due to weight. I'll try. I will theoretically try. Let me step back to see if you're still alive. Probably will be. Like I do all right at staying away from wolves and so on. Decently well, I think. Anyway, look for the gap in the fence so I can get to the steer. And then I'm just gonna grab the meat and skedaddle. That's the plan. After drinking this hot rosehip tea. 13 minutes, 19 minutes, 30, yeah, because it's still frozen solid. Hacksaw remains the best, the best option. Let's always have fun. Yeah, thanks. Oh, well, torch went out. Oops. Suboptimal. Alas. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna spend another night, well, night in air quotes, here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make some venison stew when I crash, and then I can get a little bit of extra health regen as I sleep. And that'll be good. Get the last of my health back that I lost to the food poisoning. It's worth checking that cabin over there, maybe. Okay. we're going to make venison stew. So there's an hour until ready, so I can spend an hour making 2 more arrowheads.
Starving.
16 minutes till ready. More cattail heads. And then prepare reishi mushrooms. So the stew is cooked. And what the hey, let's make some venison pie. That'll be good for the trip home, I think. 52 minutes until ready? Well, then I think I can get away with making making a couple arrowheads. And then catch these before they burn. And I'm going to drop the pies over here. And then we're just going to... Oh, I can make more stew. Oh, I can make more stew. Well, why the heck not? I'll have 2 back-to-back stews. I think we're gonna, yeah, let's do that. Use up the last of the broth. Oh wait, that's just heating it up. Is there no option to make more? So I have the option to heat up the one that I've got. How much? I have the flour, I have the broth. It's 0.2 kilos. Oh, this is not the... It's like, I'm looking at this going, why isn't this working? You know, it's because I don't have the pot here. I need the... Getting myself all confused. Here we go. Now I can make more venison stew. And then while that's going, make 2 more arrowheads. Oh, 56 calories. These have 1,080 calories each, and is a 2,500 max. So 2 of them together won't completely fill the calories, but come pretty close. So I am thinking of crashing again to sleep. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, focus. We're gonna have to put some coal in here, I think. That's fine. I've got, what? I've got 15 pieces of coal. I've got lots of coal. What am I worried about? I did clear everything out of here, right? There's nothing else to break down for the wood content? Yeah. I want to make sure I leave at least one plank here to. I don't think I can just sleep in the bed from down here, right? I can't just click. It would be kind of funny if I could. But no, okay. Okay, let's get this fire duration up here, and let's eat the stews now, and then I'll finish up. Consume both of them. That filled me right up. 2474 calories. Cool. Okay. And I should be able to sleep 10 hours here. That should get me all the way healed up. Sleeping away some daylight hours. It's just suboptimal, but whatever. Hour 25 left in the fire. Okay. Let's throw the reclaimed wood in there and then forge it up. Grab the water before it boils dry. Get some more water going. So what are the ratios here? So it says 223, and then I spend an hour. And then there's 146. So it's not quite a 2-to-1 ratio. Like we're getting some duration bonuses in the fire, but so these are 3 individual planks, right? I can safely break down 2 of them and still have a third to climb up, right? Like any one of these 3 will get me up here, right? Because that's the last of my metal. And I came up with 22 arrowheads, which is a pretty good collection, I dare say. Here's another stick. We're in the middle of the night. It's well, we're past the middle of the night. It's not ideal time to be traveling. Would like to get a little more duration of this and see if I can get some more sleep. Might as well. Here, let's get some more tea going as I break this thing down. I have 1 cup of coffee standing by, and 1 cup of herbal tea. It'd be good to have some coffee on standby just in case. Broke it down while I was standing on it, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's get the last little bit of sleep that I can here. I'm just going to say 4 hours is probably going to be 3. Just get me the rest of the way through this night. Fire's still going, just as planned. And yeah, I do believe we're gonna leave the hammer here, because I've got the hatchet and knife for melee defense against wolves. So yeah, we've got the combat boots, and I think I'm gonna switch to the combat boots. Yeah, and these ragged running shoes, I think I'm gonna leave them here. It's half kilo. I don't need to be carrying with me. We got like 2 full days and nights all spent outdoors, so cabin fever is not going to be a worry for a long time. So that's cool. Before I set out, it's not quite daylight yet, so I can do at least one other thing to pass time. So look at a bit of time in the fire. I might as well patch up clothing a bit. Oh, hey, I can get some more sticks out of that. Actually, I'm going to check out that little burnt out cabin over there. So let's grab... Let's just take a look over here, just because. Well, okay. First we'll check out the outbuilding here, and then I'll check out that burnt out cabin. Looks like it is, Astrid. Looks like it is. So, looks like we've got cedar. Oh, okay. Sewing primer. That makes this like absolutely worth. And more coffee and some matches. Well, this was absolutely worth checking out. Huh, okay. Well, I'm glad I stopped by then. Now I have even more stuff to weigh me down. I didn't have enough. Ooh, birch bark. Birch bark, always worth picking up. Birch bark gives you, like the birch tea, it gives you your calories, it gives you water, it gives you cooking experience, it gives you healing. It's just always worth picking up. Is that a piece of coal I see over there? I said I was going to check out the cabin, and I still will. And I'm going to let's drink the hot tea. Not that I oh, okay, that's not coal. That's just a bit of wood. Never mind. Yeah, not that I particularly need the warming up benefit right now, but doing it to get rid of weight more than anything else at this point. Okay. I probably won't use those, but can at least make a note that I stashed them here. Got some more coal, some more metal. Do I want a couple more arrowheads? And the answer is yeah, I think I do. Because, like, I mean, the forge is going. I can get metal from other sources, but oh hey, shoot! Oh, and the crows are crowing over there. Do I want to? Can I trust the fire to over there to keep going long enough for me to see what's what over there? I think I'm not going to bother. let's just go make 2 more arrowheads and then just get on our way. I'm gonna grab some sticks to give myself just a little bit more fire duration to allow me to do that. Because there's less than an hour left, and I need an hour, like an hour's worth to make the arrowheads. It's 50 minutes. Just throw a bunch of sticks in there. Oops. And while that's going, oh, I stashed the hammer. Every check-ins, right? Yeah. Two more arrowheads. All right. I think you're gonna leave the baseball cap and t-shirt and the socks here. Yeah, that's fine. Make a note that I left them here. Make another rosehip tea for warming up purposes. And, oh, right. Forlorn muskeg. Forge. We're leaving a hammer here, and a shirt, and shoes, and lots of water. And, what else? I'm drawing a blank. What else did I leave here? Oh yes, lantern, flare, socks, and a cap. Lantern. the turn. Cap and socks and flare. I was watching Cause I Said So's stream earlier. She was playing the Long Dark, and she, I don't know, she's feeling a bit goofy and referred to the lantern as the land, and she said, I don't like how that sounds. And I said, no, you should call it the turn. And I don't know, it was a funny moment. I don't know, it caught my brain in one of those moments where it just tickled it, I guess. It's like, this is way funnier than it probably actually is. Or it feels way funnier than it probably actually is. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, one more torch, and we're going to grab the rosehip teas, and we're going to let that fire go out. And we're going to eat up one of these pies to be a little more fortified and well, it's a relative thing, I guess. How much water have I got? 3.8 liters, that's fine. Let's go walk back. It's foggy, so hopefully it means the torch won't blow out. I could circle around the other shore. I mean, I could. Is it worth doing that? Is there other stuff there? I don't usually go that way. I don't actually know what there is to be found. I would be passing by... I would be passing by the memento cache. Oh, what the hell. Although it is foggy, so sorry. What's this? A hacksaw? It's a ghost hacksaw. That's an interesting find. That is a very strange spawning point for a hacksaw. I think I'm going to stash it here, though. And I guess I need to make a note that I... Hacksaw. And let's drink the lesser tea first. Get that out of the way. Get myself all toasty. I saw the radio tower over there earlier when it was less foggy. I don't know if I want to go this way now. Now that I'm actually on the path, I'm like, oh crap, actually this is there's a lot of ice here. Okay, hold on. What if I circle? Yeah, this looks sloped here. If I can walk on those rocks there. Yeah, that is the tower. Yeah, let's go up there. Yeah, I haven't gone this way in a long time. Probably, I was gonna say probably not since I went that way in story mode. I probably have gone this way since then. I'm just memory's hazy. Yeah, so that fire in the forge was going for a good 48 hours there. It's that'll be my longest running fire for this run, probably. I'm gonna resist the urge to pick up the sticks, darn it. Ooh, birch sapling. I'll take that. Future arrow shafts. Always good. The first victim of my hatchet. All the others I had to cut down with a hacksaw. Is that a bunny I see? I mean, as tempting as it always is to murder bunnies, I might... Excuse me? That sounded like a wolf. Is that a cave I see over there? Should I go for a free bunny? That was so optional. Guess I can throw a stone at him. just brandish a stone at him, and that's... Would you stop, Astrid? Get a grip on yourself. Anyway, is there anything to be found here? This is very prominent... Let me grab the lichen just because I'm never coming back here, so I might as well. Oh, tea's no longer hot. That's the previous bunny he ate, I think, so there's going to be nothing left on it. No one... Oh, he's... Gosh darn it. Wolves are not cooperating. How much meat's on her? 7.3 kilograms. And that looks like a cave there. This is turning into quite the detour, but I think I might just, let's start a fire here, and then quarter the deer. Yeah, burn the cedar. What the? Goblin Fox Games rating it. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Goblin Fox. Yes, welcome in Raiders. I'm Termes. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Today playing the Long Dark. Were you playing the Long Dark today, Goblin Fox Games? I'm not. I confess I'm not familiar with you. I don't know if you're like. I know that in the Long Dark community, a lot of the Long Dark streamers like to raid each other, but I don't think I've seen your name come up before. But welcome in. If you need to raid and fade, by all means do so. But I would love to hear how your stream went. In any case, caught me at a slightly awkward moment where I'm trying to figure out what my next moves are here. Just throw some sticks on this fire to keep it going. What was I doing? Yeah, I could have said raid and run, but someone used the phrase raid and fade recently, and I was like, oh, I like that so much better. Anyway, you think we survived at least? Sure. Survived what? What? The Long Dark? Oh shoot! I meant to drop the bunny there. Hey, you. How would you like to? Run off and leave that bunny for me. Heck yeah. Yes, I stole your kill. Deal with it. Oh, want the pie as well. It is slightly silly that I'm like messing around with stealing bunnies when there's a deer carcass right there. And Lemmiki's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Probably a better go before long, but stick around a little while. Okay, sure. But seriously though, were you playing the Long Dark, or was it like Interloper like this? I'm playing I'm playing an Interloper difficulty run. I am, how far am I into this? I'm 19 days in. Just did my foraging. I made 24 arrowheads, hoping to make a big pile of arrows out of these. Doing a custom gunloper run right now? Cool, cool. He wants my buns. They're my buns now. And we're gonna make up some rosehip tea and some more rosehip tea. And while that rosehip tea is going, we're gonna see how much meat we can get out of these guys. Mostly interloper settings, so more resources. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm finding I think interloper's my speed. That's what I've been playing with for a while. I did try a misery run once, and it's like, yep, that's misery, all right. Can't argue with that. But yeah, it's. I might try misery again someday, but for now, I think interloper is just more my speed, honestly. I should throw a piece of coal on this, get some more warmth. So these are all jiggle the tea so they don't burn, and harvest up these bunnies. Start the session with no pants or shoes has both now at least. Okay, having some emergency pants, always a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing with Astrid, I guess. She's rocking the Mackinac jacket. That was a lucky find. So she's got the lumberjack look going for her, or is that the lesbian look? One or the other. Depends on your stereotypes, I guess. And the wolf just killed that deer that you see out there, and I'm in Further Muskeg right now. This is a really weird and awkward place to be doing this, but I think I might dash out there and quarter the deer. It's an odd place to be trying to build up a food surplus, but I'm here. It's here. Why not? Maybe I can get a travois later and move all the deer bits somewhere more conveniently accessible. But yeah, anyway, yeah, so 2 hours in the fire. Okay, we're gonna get full 2 liters going here. We're gonna grab rosehip tea. We're gonna dash out here. It's kind of cold. Oh shoot, I'm not carrying any meat, right? Okay, good. We're not gonna draw the wolf back on me. It is minus 15 out here, but with hot tea on my side, I think I can. Where's your hitbox? Where's your hitbox? There you are. Quarter her up with the hacksaw, 250 calories. Okay. Watching that temperature gauge drop. You can do it. You can do it, Astrid. I believe in you. There we go. Hide and the gut and grab one of the meat bags. Get back to the fire. I probably could have grabbed all 3 of them. I was just worried about that wolf coming back.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, and we're gonna take a look in the back of the cave. And this is me sitting up to squint at the screen. Just make sure I don't miss anything, because this game's a pixel hunt sometimes, but I think we're good to just drop the deer hide and guts here, and those are curing. There was a time when I didn't know that you could cure animal bits in at the back of the cave. Sorry, apologies. I'm falling behind on chat here. Is there may to eventually premature sin? Oh yeah, taking deer away from wolves always gratifying. Yes, that is true. This is true. And we're gonna keep doing this half kilo at a time because we still want to level up the cooking ability. Yeah, I've got like I've got a pretty good surplus of food from another deer which I previously stole over in Mystery Lake, but you can't pass up those opportunities to steal more deer from more wolves. Okay, so there's some. Oh, it's still raw. Get that going there. Ditch the animal fat. Let's just eat the cooked one right now. Okay, no meat on me. Let's go grab the other two. The other two meat bags there, the deer bags. Come on. I could have carried a torch with me. I could have. Well, I'm gonna fortify myself with deer meat before I go out there, I guess. Okay, carry the torch. Soon I'm gonna... No meat. Soon I'll have a bow and I'll just be able to shoot the wolves, but hey you. How do you want to get a torch to the noggin? Take that. I know, strictly speaking, it's not the safest thing to do, but it is at least somewhat satisfying. Oh, great. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to be carrying all 3 deer bags at once. Oh, darn it. Oh, man. I'm keeping an eye on him. Gotta get to the cave and behind the fire before he catches up with me. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Nom nom nom, yummy deer. Getting lots of cooking experience off of this. And also some carcass harvesting experience. I was just about to say, oh yeah, those pies there, I would like to put them out in the snow so they don't go bad, but it's not strictly safe at the moment. Okay, I'm throwing another piece of coal on this. Go away. Yeah, let's drop the pies out here. I don't want them going bad and food poisoning me. If I can help it. The guy's had enough run-ins playing stupid games with wolves. That's how he ended up pantsless. Oof. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Fair. It's it's possible I'm taking too many risks, just being silly and stuff in this. Maybe that's part of the contributing factor to the fact that I've never completed the Signal Void challenge before. It'd be nice if I could complete it. Four hours into the stream. Oh, your ad is about to start. Oh, what? What? Hold on. Can I? Is this okay? This thing. Okay, Twitch has been failing to inform me about ad breaks coming up properly lately today. Here we go. Incoming ad break. 4 minutes 42 seconds. Okay. All right. Well. Was kind of sort of hoping to like wrap up the stream shortly. I guess I can go a while longer. It's awkward to it's awkward to have an ad break and then end the stream right after that. So I like to end before that when possible, but timing might not work out for that. I don't know. Because you need a decent stopping point, and it only saves when you go indoors, or when you sleep, or when you get injured. And I'd rather not get injured, and there's no indoors in this area to go to. I suppose I could sleep in this cave. Yeah, my brand new knife is getting a lot of use. Understandable similar here? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think we're just gonna. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I can make some venison stew. Except no, I can't. I use up the last of my broth. I mean, how much flour do I have? 0.3 kilos. I could make some more deer pies. I've got deer pies already. I'm overthinking things as usual. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm already doing. Let's just get this whole thing harvested, and then plan out my next moves from there. Okay. Let's rip out these guys' guts. She get past time even? Why? I don't like using the past time option if I can help it. I try to. Ooh. Use coal. Try to use the I try to be efficient about things. I say that, but there are a lot of areas I'm terribly inefficient, and I'm aware of it. One of them being with just straight up carrying too much stuff with me everywhere. Like terribly weighted down everywhere. So those are all cooked up. We're just gonna I have a big old pile of... Actually, ooh, is there enough animal fat here to make cooking oil? Because I could do that just for fun. Ad break coming up in 1 minute and 2 seconds. Also, let's get some more birch bark tea standing by, just in case. Yeah, make some cooking oil. I don't need more cooking oil, but it gives me cooking experience. So what the hey? There you go. We'll get that level 5 cooking soon enough. Throw a piece of coal on that. Get some more rosehip tea. Rip out this guy's guts, as you do. Ad break in 24 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I need to figure out what my next moves are here. They probably involve laying down a bedroll here. Okay, I'll think about it. Ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, so yeah, it's coming up to nighttime. I've got 3 stink lines on me. Oh yeah, it's probably because I've this is a massive pile of meat. Okay, let's drop the turn spun myself around there. Now I'm stuck on stuff. Come on, pick up your feet, Astrid. Let's go. We're gonna drop the bunny bits here. Okay, I mean I could drop the birch sapling here as well, but I don't want to forget that. I don't want to forget it. I want to take it back with me to Mystery Lake, so I'm gonna need it for the air shafts. Let's get these rose hip teas on standby. Got lots of water. Is that the wolf coming back? Gosh darn it. I'm making a deliberate choice to use the drop command instead of the drop decoy command, because I think with the new AI, the latest versions, the drop decoy button does actually cause them to come over and investigate it. He's a persistent one? He is. What's his deal? I don't know. Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, I'm going to lay down to sleep here. I mean, I've got a stack of coal. Like, I could just put a stack of coal into the fire, but I kind of want to save that. I kind of want to use my brand new hatchet and chop up that limb there. And the fact that the wolf is wandering around is making that idea, that plan, a little troublesome. Well, let's break down some of these crap torches and feed sticks into the fire at least. Break them down for their stick content. Just been forging over here. Cool. Yeah, I just came from forging. Like these, yeah, 100%. This is a brand new hatchet and knife and brand new 24 arrowheads, which will give me a very nice collection of arrows. He's still wandering around there. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, let's can I just hurl a torch at him to make him go away, and then okay, and then quick, it's fur, perfect. Hot tea, go. 15 minutes, go. 14 minutes left in it. Okay, cool. 3 pieces of fur will give me a lot of duration. There we go. Yeah, between fur and cedar, fur is the one that gives you more duration. So, yeah. Secondary heads. Yeah, shame you can't make bone tools in here. Yeah. Stone for the axe, I guess. Yeah. And it's like, hey, just because it's the Dark Age doesn't mean we can actually use stone tools, I guess. Oh well. I'm going to grab these reishi mushrooms just because. And yeah, I think it's got a hefty pile of meat there. How is my cooking skill doing anyway? How close am I to level 5? Okay, well, we're halfway up level 4. Every little bit helps. And once I get the bow and arrows, level 5 cooking will getting level 5 cooking will become more important. because then I can get extra food from bears and wolves. And maybe a cougar if I'm feeling adventurous. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get it up to 8 hours worth. I'm gonna put a lot of trust in the duration bonuses, and tell this to grab 10 hours sleep. I know it's not going to be exactly 10 hours. It's going to be closer to 9. And then see how much fire is left here. Still 2 hours left in the fire. Cool. Okay, all right. Still like the sound of the wind picking up there. I'd also like there to be more daylight before I set out. But at least I have lots of food. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, nice nap spot with plenty of fuel. Yeah. Plenty of fuel, plenty of food too. I can't say I specifically knew that there was a cave here to begin with. Anyway, what else can I do to pass time? I would love to patch up the rabbit skin hat, but alas, my bunny pelts are back at the dam. The nearest ones that are... Oh, did I... Right, I dropped the other pair of socks and I didn't swap them. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Here, let's make some more water while I patch up the underpants. Very cool. How much cloth do I have? 9 pieces of cloth. Okay, so I got plenty. I can do some more patchwork if I want. It's probably worth topping up the toque. Top up the toque. It's half a degree. Yeah, I wouldn't mind topping up the jackets, but they're not super priority right now. I'm not going to worry about them. This is fine. Can do some more reading. How much do I have? That one's not read. This one. Let's finish off that book. If we can. Yeah, okay. Tell this to get an hour's worth, and drink water, and then read for an hour. Let's just knock this book out here. Get another liter of water going, and then get the last hour of research in. Book is finished off. Very nice. Some more mending experience. That's the annoying one to level up. Why is that wolf still here? Why is that wolf still here? I don't like the looks of this weather. This looks like it's turning into a blizzard. There's a second wolf. What the heck? Yeah, this looks like it might turn into a blizzard. I might get pinned down here for a bit, in which case I would love to get some more firewood. That's looking like it's going to be about to become real important. Well, shoot. How much coal have I got left? I've got 5 pieces of coal. Okay, I'm throwing another piece of coal on here. What am I going to do? I'm going to pull a torch, and I'm going to grab one of the teas. Make sure I don't have any meat on me. This torch is about to blow out, isn't it? Okay. It's going to be a bit of a gamble. I'm drinking the hot tea to keep me warm while I chop the heck out of this log here. Go. I'm going to freeze a bit. Frig. I spun around. It's fine.
God, yeah. Freezing.
This is fine. All things considered, I took minimal damage from that blizzard there. Maybe they really want to join the little deer meat party, especially considering it was one of theirs first. I mean, yeah, but on the other hand, finders keepers. 53 degrees Celsius. It's a hot summer day over by this fire here. Let's get some more rosehip tea going. And it suddenly occurs to me, I did not need to be carrying that 6 liters of water with me. I didn't need to be carrying all that water with me while I was out there. But whatever. It's midday. Half tempted to just sleep, but I don't want to sleep away the daylight hours. I think I'm going to drop the cooking oil here. Oh yeah, I can take some notes. That's what I can do. Cave in... This is like the West End, right? So there's a deer hide here and 2 bunny pelts. And guts times 4? There are 4 of them, right? And cooking oil. And water. Oh, and meat. Okay, so rosehip tea is ready. We're just gonna have those standing by here. Jiggle the tea so they don't burn. That's still a weird game mechanic. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out here for a while. Might as well do some more reading, I guess. So what do I want to read next? I mean, the mending I'm not so worried about. I think let's get some archery reading done. If all goes well, I will soon have bow and arrows, so that's going to be welcome soon, I think. Okay. Weather seems to have calmed down. Oh, this had better not food poison me. It suddenly, as I'm eating it, suddenly occurred to me, this has been next to the fire. That means it wasn't out in the snow like the other ones, so this has a higher likelihood of going bad. I have had that bite me before, because it does seem to make a difference if you leave them out in the cold or if you leave them next to the fire. Like a piece of meat that which I had just cooked. Like I've never gotten food poisoned by a piece of meat which I had just cooked. But this is one that I just cooked, and then I set it down next to the fire, so it had time to go bad. Gotta go ahead and run. Hope the rest of your night goes well. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid, and have a good one. I need to get a move on, but like the wolf is there, and it's still windy. I think I've got 2 more pieces of fur. I think I'm gonna hang out here a bit longer. Let's throw another piece of fur on the fire. What the heck? Like we got food, we got water, we got fuel. What's going on with the weather all of a sudden? It's still windy out there. I don't trust it. I would like my I don't want my torch blowing out immediately. And so, little ghost is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's the run coming along? It's coming. Just did my fortune. I'm in Forlar Muskeg. I got pinned down in a cave here by well, I first pinned down by my own loot goblin ways. There was a wolf had just killed a deer, so I was like, oh, I can steal his kill. So I've got a big pile of deer meat here that I was cooking up. And then I got pinned down by a blizzard, so I stuck around here a little longer. And then I'm sticking around a little bit longer just to in the hopes that the wind is going to calm down. And I've got a archery book, which has just one more hour in it, so I'm just going to finish that off as a matter of principle. And then I think I'm going to get a move on. And I don't need to be carrying this much water. Going well? Nice, yeah. And I'm up to day 20. That's neat. I don't like that wolf skulking about there, but I think it's time to move on. Don't forget the bedroll. Okay. I think we're just... I'm going to leave the rest of the meat there. I am going to grab the venison pies. It's still windy sounding. Can I just dash over here and avoid the wolf this way? Ah, frig. Shall I walk the dog? That's probably better if I scare him away sooner rather than later, because this torch could go out at any time. Hee hee. I didn't see which way he went. Hopefully he didn't go this way. Do you have a goal for this run? I would like to get the DLC content done with, like particularly Signal Void. Like I keep coming close to completing it and then like failing. Like my last run, which I right in the noggin. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, like I had a run where I died while practically standing on my final destination for that quest, which is a little annoying, to say the least. Okay, hot tea, go. And let's eat one of these venison pies. 63%. Hopefully that doesn't like food poison or anything. Did it waste the rest of it? Yeah, I think it did. Oh well. But yeah, if I can get the Signal Void quest done, I'll call this run a success. That'd be really nice. Right now I'm taking a route that I don't normally take. I just decided to go on an adventure, I guess. And there was a memento hint of, there's a memento cache thingy, and I think it's down there. But I only know because I saw another player get it. I had a previous run where I was looking for this particular memento cache, and I was like, I couldn't find it. And in large part because I didn't know what I was looking for. Like, I didn't know what it looked like. And it's down there, and I'm going to go down there in a second, but I saw a birch sapling over here, so I have to grab it. More arrow shafts. Really, the more productive goal for the run should be like figure out how to be not be such a loot goblin and keep overburdening myself. Yeah, because I'm carrying 39 kilos. It's not as bad as it was before. I was in the neighborhood of 45 kilos earlier. So it's definitely not an easy one. Yeah, this is true. Anyway, I want to pop over here, see if I can find that memento cache. It'd be funny if I get there and there's like nothing in it. That's sometimes the case in Interloper. Like, these caches are meant for lower difficulty levels. My torch has gone out. Can't have everything. Is this still hot? It is not. Every time every time I do that, I check to see if my tea is hot, and it's not. I think of that one Simpsons episode where someone has that line. Check out the cairn. Watch people work on it. Haven't done it myself. Oh, the signal void? Oh, yeah. Anyway, previous attempts to find this memento cache, like, I was looking for... See, I never would have found this. This is what apparently I was looking for. It's accelerant and dog food. Fine, sure, I'll take it, I guess. I never would have found that. I only found it now because I saw another player find it. Is this shelter? Are those trail boots I see? Heck yeah. They might not be in good shape. They're 24%. I can patch them up. Free granola bar, free torch, 89%. Not too shabby. How's a snow shelter? 52% condition? Is it warm in here? It is. It's 11 degrees. It's nice and warm in here, but it's also coming up to the end of the day. And I mean, I could sleep here. I just ate the pie that unburns me, so I'm like, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, I need more sticks. I need more sticks to repair it. I have 3 sticks. I need 5. Oh, that's no problem. I can just break down these. Well, I can patch this thing up. Just break down the crab torches for their stick content. Fixable for sure. Yeah. And then I can count on it to keep me warm during the night. And I can get another night's sleep out here. So repair, 14 minutes, 5, 6, 1 cloth. Just 1 cloth? Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, I think I might just grab another night's sleep here. Why not? Let's just climb inside. We're getting lots of outdoor hours in this session. No complaints. Yes, we just finished reading the archery book, so let's read another archery book. How's our archery skill looking? Yeah, we can get ourselves up to level 2 before we fire a single shot.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Read for another hour. Will it let me read for another hour? Apparently so. Can we finish off this book before we properly turn in for the night? Ooh, it's looking like we can. Might as well finish it off. Very cool. Archery novice. His temperature is 5 degrees. Okay. Now, I am tempted to have these questionable food items, but hold on. I should probably here. I'm gonna drop venison pie here. That's gonna be my breakfast. Do I want to trust 72% dog food? I got food poisoned by 64% granola bar earlier. I'm gonna chance the dog food. We're just gonna smash it up. Oh shoot! He's gonna blunt the hatchet and/or knife. I forgot to drop them ahead of time. Oh well. Okay, no food poisoning. I'm not gonna trust the 49% granola bar. If I can get food poisoned by friggin' 64%, then yeah, whatever. Anyway. So the temperature is now 40. So the temperature is going down. So I don't know how much I can trust this. I'm gonna chance 4 hours sleep. Let's see how that goes. Okay, now the temperature. Okay, the temperature is 0. It's dropped by 4 degrees in 4 hours. I'm at full health, so I can afford to do the micro sleeps. In there was a time when I didn't know that you got more so much braver than I am. Yeah. Temperature's -3. I can get away with a couple more hours. Let's get 2 more hours. 2 more hours? Question mark. My temperature gauge is still full. Oh yeah, the temperature went up. Okay. I think I can get away with getting myself fully rested here. 2 more hours sleep. There you go, fully rested, and it's foggy, so I can trust a torch to not get blown out. That's kind of neat. Right now we're at day 21. I think this is a decent stopping point. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream with that. It would have been nice if I could have gotten back to Mystery Lake and started working on the bow, but this is decent enough. We got stuff accomplished. We did the forging. We we said it's forging time and forged all over the place. Such a silly meme. So yeah, let's see about who to raid. Who's playing the Long Dark now? Maple Cat Artisan. I think probably going to be raiding her. Just on principle, just thinking around who else is on. Yeah, let's give a raid to Maple Cat Art, who coincidentally is also trying to do a single void quest. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. So yeah, as much as I'm struggling with being overburdened and crawling around so slowly, I did manage to drag my butt over to the forge and forge things up. So it's a step in the process. I will have bow and arrows, and I have to figure out where we're going to go next from that. I guess probably the next step is to go up to Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack. I mean, I could go straight to Forsaken Airfield and do all that stuff, but I need to deal with my pack guidance stakes first, and dealing with getting the backpack will help with that, or maybe it'll enable me. Either or, but that's all for now. Until next time.